Hey there guys, it's Metro. And you'll never guess who's back. Well, I guess you kind of probably would. But yeah, it's me. I'm back. And we're going to do more keys today because that's what you do when you're the season's just started. Did we get our stuff? Yesterday we had a weird problem where Den of Now. Yeah, there it is. I thought we would have gotten gear. Yeah, sweet. Perfect. Alright, so we actually got a chest piece in the mail. So that's nice. That is going to end our previous 2 set, though. Algorithm, what's up? Welcome. Oh, no, it's not. I already have done that, so good. We'll do this. Let's go ahead and get our, what's it called? Mark of Nalarak, which is fucking ironic. That's so ironic, considering we got it from Den of Nalarak. That's just crazy. Alright, Mark of Nal. What does this even do? Strength and stamina. Perfect. Okay, not too shabby. So that's good. We did get a new piece. What is it that we are also not having right now? Cloak, wrists, belt, boots, and 1 ring is champion, 1 trinket is champion. So yeah. We did get Machimba's ritual binding, but that's not really. I mean, honestly, I could probably just put that on anyway. I don't even know how. Like, does that trinket do anything? Very little. 1 million healing. Holy shit. Rune of Void. What even is that? Oh, it's from the the folio. It's from the folio, bro. What the fuck? This trinket's losing to the folio. Why is there so many bad trinkets in this video game? It's so weird. Alright, how's the other one doing? Solid. But I don't feel like I use it very often. That's the thing that makes me think the other one's better. I feel like I end up sitting on it a lot, with it being a 2.5-minute CD. But it's a big survival tool when you have it. It's just... I think for now I'll put Machimba's ritual bandages on. Makes more sense. Even though the one thing I do like about the other one is the versatility, but I'll use this trinket more often. We get more value out of it. Alright, anyway. Looking for 13s, going to 13 resilient today. Oh, I forgot to are you planning on even do heroic grades now? I was gonna publish that one that we got 12 resilient because that shit was funny. I forgot about that. Alright, what we got? Not much. Oh, we have King's Rest 13. Yikes. Alright, so that one's out. What happened here? They like moved? This got moved? Only 2 keys we need. We do have a 13 in our bags, though. We do have Templos that throw us 13. We could always do that. That's kind of wild, though, that there's no keys, only 2 keys right now. What's wilder is we had that key since like hour 2 of the season. That's the wild part. See, like, this is the situation we were talking about in the video on Saturday or whenever that went live. This would be the time we can get some AP or something, you know? Some Titan Forged gear, but instead we're just sitting here doing content we don't need for any reason. Just because it's fun. Did you notice any trends in players who cause the most drama in keys? It's all there if you want to try to look at it. I don't really look at it like that, but... I mean, certainly we've seen a lot of problems with like Azralon and stuff. Hopefully a great Friday for keys. I stay up till 3 AM trying to get Destined Rivals from Target and didn't get anything. Oh yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. What? They didn't even drop until 4 AM, I think is what I heard, huh? That's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's one thing I'll never be doing. I heard Blood Death Knight is a goat in this season. A goat? I don't think that's the right way to describe a flavor of the month spec, but... how do you feel reliving the glory of the past? Anyway, yeah. Blood's pretty strong right now. I guess, theoretically. It doesn't feel very strong, to be honest. We've had a lot of problems still. I'm not sure what they're strong at. I guess it's just offense, but... not having that success. Oh, you're talking about 6 a.m. your time, gotcha. Yeah, they did the reprint of some Dust and Rival stuff, and it's like went down from $500 to $450 for a booster box array. No crafting. We're gonna wait till next week. Are you already 3K? No, one more dungeon though, hopefully. Probably 2 more, to be honest. 15 points from 1 dungeon doesn't seem likely. But we'll get it today, hopefully. I mean, if we don't, we're going to be, holy shit. Yeah, we're going to get it today. Let's just be confident. But there's not a lot of keys listed, so that's a problem. And then when we join a key, we have this key. I don't know, Shadow. It's actually fucking insane. Because about probably 3 expansions ago, let's just say that. Shadow Priest, Warrior, Rep Paladin. The worst possible comp. Like, you couldn't put a worse comp together, pretty much. And now they're all good. Apparently, I don't really feel like Shadow Priest is doing anything. Not a Shadow Priest fan. But Warrior, I guess, is... I like Ice Fury, though. The arms is supposed to be really good. Hello, hope all's well today. Den of Dalarak sucks IMO. We have some issues with counting there, but... Shadow Priest is good, apparently. Not in my opinion, but apparently. I have to agree. Love to see the wild comps here. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it's not really wild nowadays, but... Shadow Priest is good, is it? Yeah, I haven't really seen that to be true yet. Problem with it is they bring like such a shitty utility kit compared to other specs. All right, here we go. These on the channel.
2, 1.
Guy's name is Magnazone, but he's only 1700 player. Thanks, Chris, for the well wishes. I got 3K yesterday as Holy Priest. Nice. Oh, that's nice. 3K. Pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive right now, right?
Us with protecting the light pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Yeah, maybe the other trinket is better. That ritual bandage thing just did nothing. I just used it and did absolutely nothing. But it will be back up again on the pack. It would be if we actually didn't have crazy good DPS. Oh, there goes Purgatory. Shadow Priests are pretty, so that's one utility. No, that's not the case. Not what we're talking about.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. No, such a pointless death.
Knocking them back with no plan after that, always frustrating. Now these healers' numbers are not impressive so far, but we'll see. Give them some time to grow into the dungeon, hopefully. Probably saving the healer, gotta love it. Oh yeah. Wait, how?
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Really, with Blizz would make Death Charger a baseline spell. You're talking about the thing from Rider of the Apocalypse? That would be cool. Blessing of sack for healer from the red pally was sick. Oh, for real nice.
I simply
Wow.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
God damn, bro. Yeah, we can stop. That's crazy. Not ready for that damn. We did this on 14 yesterday, and we didn't have any issues. Somehow the 14 was the easiest of the keys we've done in this dungeon so far. Back to the other trinket though, for sure. That it's not gonna work out. Too small. That's way too small of a heal. It's nice to have it up a lot, but it doesn't help us survive at all. I mean, it definitely this. Yeah, it's gonna end up being similar healing, but it's just not gonna help us survive when it's up. Disband. Yep. Yeah, we got destroyed on that. Alright, Ruby Life Pools, 13, Disband. Tanya Blood, not as good as people make it sound. Resto, Shadow, Fury. Red. Alright. Yeah, pretty much every one of those I need like serious defense. Which I don't. It's kind of funny because this happens in a lot of things in my life. Like, I just have no idea how dangerous or how like important stuff is. And I just guess I wing it or get like lucky through it, and I don't recognize that it was ever hard until like the third or fourth time I do something, and then I'm like, wait, this is hard. How the fuck did I do this before? Like, I didn't have any plan for it the first time we did it on 14. No problems whatsoever. That shaman did TBC classic numbers. Oh yeah. But yeah, anyway, we'll have a better plan for that next time. 15.
purchase?
Probably parry diff. No, it's magic, I assume. It said fire. Obviously, you're not gonna have that up for everyone anyway.
May my goods
What's the BIS trinket for tanks from dungeons? I have no idea. Not getting those instant invites we were excited about the other day. Put that on anyway. That avoidance ring, we'll go spend some money on that. Not a very good ring.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Lawless.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Two Kings Restless Sid, okay. Well, we could do our own key. I guess we're gonna have to. There's only one key listed and it's a 15. That's wild. Alright, I might have some trouble today. Plenty of people playing, just not. The hand seems pretty good, but I think it's a gamble to take one. They're kind of squishy typically. I think they had Demon Hunter with this comp. Hey Metro, how's it going? Dylan, what's up? Welcome. I guess Demon Hunter is not as popular. Used to see one on every corner. I miss you there. Hope this one goes well for you. Hope it does too. Seeing a fair few now that I'm doing 12s. Nice. Yeah, we haven't seen one sign up yet, but there's been a good amount of them in keys. Yeah, oh yeah, still a ton in keys. Although a lot of them have been mechs, but They're actually the most popular class, but again, a lot of it's mechs. Take one here, come on. No warrior. Feral Druid's interesting. Fuck it, let's go. We'll try Feral out. Oh, I thought this person was fire based on. What's going on with their gear? They have like fiery orbs above them. It's not transmog, I guess? What is that? Oh, Spellfire Sphere. That looks sick. I think Demon Hunter is maybe 4th most popular in the game currently. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it's still popular. The hell's Arcane Pulse or Prismatic Bolt? What the fuck are those? I have no idea what the spec is anymore. Night Elf Mage though, we love that. Paladin, then Hunter, then Druid, then BM. Oh yeah. Take a look real quick while we wait. Well, it'd be hard. You mean like in terms of all specs or just DPS? We could just look at DPS. Popularity. Oh, Arcane #1. Devo is not even top 5. Arcane, then Arms, then Ellie, then Ret, then BM, then Balanced Druid, then Demon Hunter. Below Balanced Druid. That's wild. Oh, Mythic. Wow, I don't know how you would see it outside of Mythic Plus. Need some logs or something for it to be countable. Just in terms of class, love healing a Demon Hunter the most so far. Why? Mage's name is German. It means the most supreme Jew. What the fuck? Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth, a powerful lord.
A lot of Ferals this season. Yeah, they're solid, I think. No clue what they do, but they're nowhere near as squishy or spiky as all the DKs. Are you talking about tanks? Well, you don't have to heal a Death Knight, so we got some confusion on your end, it looks like. Maybe a main Demon Hunter versus play with them on. Well, I don't know how. Don't know how that comparison's getting made at all. First of all, but.
against our empire. Die, vermin! Break their murderous!
Walrus, what's up? Welcome. Some people already have 4 set and are running 16s, and it's hard to fill your own key, really. How many 13s have you done? This is 3, yeah. I know this would be 4, I think. Yeah, this would be the 4th, you know. I listed my 2 for 2 hand. I don't know what that means. But 2 hours. 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, nobody wants to do it 2. I mean, talked about that a lot. You gotta log on the second the season opens. If you didn't, you're already behind on that front. They should do something. Blizzard should do something about this. It's like the only week you're gonna have a key like that, and it shouldn't. Oh shit! What the fuck? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be like that. I feel like. I need recording software. Yes, you do. OBS is my recommendation. Good morning, Original Zing. What's up? Welcome. I was at uni on day 1. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you have to just, yeah, you just have to eat. You have to take your medicine, as they say in golf, and do the best you can, and then next week you'll have the key that you should have. I guess the big trick is to just not open any, like, not get a key until you do a 10 or something, right? Or, you know, just go put the pressure on Blizzard. Like, tell them it's not okay that the low keys are this easy and that nobody wants to do them. Like, it's a real problem, and Blizzard's just getting away with it because you have these casuals who are like, it's good that the game's more accessible. Alright, well, what about all these issues it's causing? I still don't hate the idea of making keys like delves. Yeah, that's what we're committing to as our best option. I have almost all the dungeons done on Azeroth Core for Classic now. The only ones I didn't do from the leveling experience are Stockholm? Just what's it? Stockades and Ragefire Chasm, but I don't think I would even do those because I don't think you can really have Mythic Plus of dungeons you can't get to. But yeah, I need to make a decision for Blackrock Spire. What would you guys do for Blackrock Spire? Would you make it all one dungeon? Or would you try to split it up into 2? The problem is I feel like uppers is like a totally different experience than lowers. I think you can't really make it one. It's too big, I think. But it's like a totally different experience than lowers. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just barely clipped by that. Do not battle res. Bro, what the fuck? Why the fuck would you take a battle res there? Legion was like that, right? 2 and 3 chests. Wait, like what? Am I misremembering, or wasn't there a time where a new season didn't reset the level of Keystone? It was like before, yeah. No, I got it this morning. It was Dragonflight, I think they first started doing that. Might have even been the War Within. Wasn't too long ago that they started doing that. Yeah, in Legion there was actually more than one chest, meaning more pieces of loot, which was sick. I had a gem of a key this morning. Did just record it, send it in. Hopefully. In your email, sweet. Already seemed like we got some great submissions so far. First review will be next weekend, though. We're gonna just do that, but I'm excited one way or the other. Yeah, Farrell was the right pick. This guy's crushing it. And he's probably not a flavor of the month reroller. I think tying extra loot to faster keys is nice, but I think it would create some toxicity towards newer tanks. So really, it was a good idea back when Titan Forging existed, but now it's pretty much pointless. Again, that meant more chances at Titan Forging and more AP. So it's like all of the systems that made Mythic Plus a system are gone now because, well, like obviously it still works, but the things that were original about the idea are all gone now, and it was all tied to looting. Mythic Plus was never supposed to be like a scored thing. It was supposed to be a loot thing. They actually had to like totally change it because of that. Bash WoW. Do you play WoW off stream too? Very rarely. Yeah, well, okay. Yes, the answer is yes. Do I do keys off stream? Very rarely.
Beware.
Do I play the game? Yes. Oh, I don't have it up. After so many years, China finally got a world first. Oh, really? Do you know the stat weights for Blood Death Knight? No. I like versatility mastery, so that's what I'm going with. Good luck with the key. Grandy man, what's up? Welcome. I'm gonna spend most of the day at the double question mark at you. Is it that hard? We're gonna give it some tries Monday, but if it's that hard and it's not fun, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, item level as a tank is extremely important. More armor, more stamina, more strength. Secondary stats are nice, obviously, but the double question mark boss is a joke. Oh, really? They have way more ability to manipulate participation rates with the score system, though. Oh, probably, yeah. You have your 4-piece? No. We got 2-piece and that's it. I guess we could technically get 3-piece, but obviously we can't get 4-piece at all unless I guess we get raid. We did raid or something. But yeah, next week, if we can get one in the vault, I will have 4-piece.
Beware.
Sucks.
Beware.
Yeah, mages are just a non-invite, I think.
Beware.
Metro, one of my favorite things about you in WoW is that you manage your character true to how an MMO is meant to be. You customize your stats and talents on what helps you the most. Oh, I'm glad that you like that. Yeah, I mean, that's... I can't even conceive of doing it differently, to be honest. Like, I wish there was more customization I can do with stats.
Now please, make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Are you watching BlizzCon opening ceremony on stream with us? Yeah, I guess we'll watch it together on stream. It's free to watch, right? So I guess we'll do it that way instead. In the past, I used to watch it like on my own, but I also used to watch it like with friends, but I don't have friends anymore, so. Don't have friends that well besides Cop. I mean, like you used in the guild, we used to have like 10 or 15 people in Discord watching it. Is what I meant. Oh yeah, but I think what we used to do was like we would get together and do like a post reaction. So yeah, if you want to do that again, we can. That'd be a good idea. I think we've done that in the past. We'll watch it live, and then whenever Cop's around, we'll get together for that. I tell everyone you're my friend in a for sure creepy kind of way. Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to say that just to like get yourselves out of social situations, you can do that. And especially like, you know, Mark, you're here all the time. Opening ceremony key review video. What's that? I know I'm just bugging you. I would enjoy doing it. Yeah, sweet, let's do that. Provided I'm free, we'll do that. I'll stream the whole day and we'll just do a thing at the end. Alright, way over here, I'll get it. I don't know how long that, yeah, we'll have to figure it out, but we'll make it work, but I have a feeling it's going to be like very stretched out. I just hope there's not like a big gap in time between the announcements. Kind of excited to see how they spin a WoD Classic. Oh god. Hopefully they're not going to do WoD Classic, but yeah, they probably will, I guess. I would give WoD a try, oh yeah. WoD Classic would be fine if they made it last 3 months. Or 3 weeks maybe. Okay, I can't soak 3. I watched a Holy Pally heal this season. They essentially just spamming land hands, level heals overlay. Mob Classic was announced a week after Firelands dropped during Cata Classic. Right. It's possible that you're probably right, but I think it's possible that they would have held it for BlizzCon. The thing though is like it's really not an announcement, like it's a shit announcement. I doubt anybody's excited about it. Oh, there's a damage boost from it? Is that why? Yeah, I mean, I could definitely soak it. Should I? Probably not. The guy's probably right. It's probably never going to happen on higher keys. But if I have to, I can definitely do it. I just have to use CDs. PTR of a tank soaked in a 16, they fell over. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just need to use CDs. Good should probably use the word should have instead of can't. Shouldn't, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have to soak it, but that's why I say I can, because if I have to soak it, it's a good idea for me to soak it. Because it means somebody else is not ready for their job, basically. Good trash. AoE damage looks nice. Yeah, they're looking good, to be honest.
I was there when Sephiroth sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for
Highest keys done in the world have Feral in it. Oh, sick.
would have fallen
Yeah, they look good.
her sanctum should be just up ahead. Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sephiroth.
They need to fit Druid in there for the verse buff. Yeah, that's what you guys are saying. This 13 going to last boss with 8 minutes left. Yep. Storms are rolling in. Oh no. Had a hunter use Frost Trap on one of the channelers. That worked well. Yep. But you gotta kill him. Using it on the first one seems like a great idea, because then you drag it over the second one. But using it on the second set, it's like seems pointless, because then you're just dragging it into the next track anyway. Might as well cleave it down.
Disable them.
Now, well, as Blood, I could like constantly stop them, so that's partially why that's true. If you can't constantly stop them, then I guess don't do it. These are too easy again this season. I'm already halfway through 11s. Yep. They are definitely too easy. There's no doubt about that. They're even easier, I think. We were comparing our day 3 from last season to this season, and we're like a key level ahead, basically. I don't think we had... I think we only had like 113 done week 1 or something like that. Rep Pally nerf, are they good this season? Question mark. They're good, yep. Makes sense though, we're already geared, yep. Yeah, much higher geared than we would have been. Right? I don't know actually. Because didn't they elongate like the curve of it? That may not actually be true relatively. Pens should be zeros. Yeah, they have to do another stat squish or another key level squish to fix this, basically. Why do you think Blood Death Knight are so popular? I have no idea why this happens, but it's so popular because a bunch of people on the influencer circuit told people it's good. I don't know what they were basing it off of. You know, I don't know like that kind of comparative stuff anymore, but that's why. A lot of sheep in the game, they just listen to what everybody else says. People had tier bonuses and stuff, which alone makes it stronger. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But is 100% getting nerfed tonight? Wait, why tonight? Alright, 3K. We got Breath of... Ooh, that's sick, actually.
Thank you.
I like the colors. It's tuning pass week, and they announced it on Fridays. Oh, Fridays? Really? Thought it would be on Tuesday. Yeah, the mounts are sick. Had over 5 minutes left, yep. Surely they will just buff the other tanks. They probably would. Is 3,400 still the goal? Yep. Is it me or is the last boss not the easiest boss in the game? Oh, in this instance, I thought you were talking about the raid. I guess I don't even know what it's doing, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure what's going on from the healer's perspective, especially. Feels like just trash. Doesn't feel like a boss at all. The thing is, the funny thing is we like lusted and I'm like not even sure that did a single thing. Like I don't know what that does. We didn't double upgrade that though, right? 5 minutes left, but that's not a double upgrade, yeah. Okay. I'm over here playing the Decline Simulator as Shadow Dispriest because I don't have a poison dispel. Oh yeah. As long as the circles get soaked, I'm not sure what can even hurt you, yeah. It's kind of the theme. Yo, I think all fights are like that this season. It's kind of sad. There's very few 5-man fights that are actually dangerous. Maybe for the group more, but at least from the tanking perspective, it's like almost nothing. The thing is, they cannot even nerf or buff that in a normal way. Oh, yeah. I don't really think the dispels are that big of a deal right now, though. I mean, maybe late in the season it's going to become a big thing, but like I doubt anybody cares about it right now. That's probably not why you're being selected over. Well, there are very few keys listed right now. All the same dungeons. 3 Void Scar Arenas again. There's so many bleeds and poisons. Never been happier to be a dwarf. Nice. Noticed a lot of fights, even in raid, are more about mechanics and healing or DPS checks. Oh, really? I remember you always playing Deathbringer. I was just making sure you still were. Oh, that's all you were doing? Alright, well, I am still doing it. Well, that looks sick, by the way. High Mountain Tauren with the big fucking totem. What is that? Transmog? Where's that from? Wait, what? Where'd it go? You changed his transmog or something? Wait, that guy's not even max level. What? Well, they are now. Mythic will probably have DPS checks. Right. Is there a long shot BlizzCon announcement wish? You mean like something that we don't think is already happening? Nope. I guess the big thing is going to be seeing what that new IP, that new Arthas thing is. I'm actually really excited for this BlizzCon. This is going to be the best BlizzCon ever, I think. There's going to be crazy, I am assuming crazy retail announcements. We don't know for sure, but I assume there will be big announcements for retail. Big announcements for Classic. Big announcements for Diablo, which I don't really care that much about, but I'm sure some people do. And big announcements for whatever that new IP is. And then a lot of people are talking, I think this was also a part of that leak, but a lot of people are talking about them doing a Warcraft 3.5, basically. They're going to do a Warcraft 3 with like, you know how in Age of Empires, it's like not one continuous story. There's like different campaigns. They're all different timelines and different characters and stuff. They're apparently going to do that as well. They're going to do a Warcraft 3 with like something about like ancient history, and then maybe something about trolls, and then maybe something about like human, you know, bunch of different stuff. I love that it's in its persona again. Get the MDI finals, Overwatch World Cup. It's awesome. Yeah, it's like legit a full-on. What are we doing? Altar, I guess. I would lose my mind if they did Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered in a Warcraft 3's engine. Ooh, that's a cool idea too. Yeah, I don't know what they would actually do with it. BlizzCon 2017? What was 2017?
Zul'jin is already empowered.
Classic and BFA announcement. Oh, was it? Yeah, because you're right. Yeah, because they had already announced Classic when I went. But they had done like a deep dive. Yeah, so I was there for the actual like deep dive on Classic, not the announcement of it. We were talking about that yesterday, and you guys were saying things, and I'm like, I don't think that happened when I was there. BlizzCon 2018, when C2 finally won, had incredible atmosphere. Oh yeah, 18. That's when I was there. That was me. It was me. I brought the atmosphere. I still can't believe you were there for You All Have Phones, don't you? Yep, I was there. Finally moved to the Philippines. Oh yeah, nice. How's that? You can play some basketball there while you're there. Even though basketball culture is huge there, I've heard they're like racist as fuck. Like, they do not like Westerners playing with them. A lot of them will have like Filipino only like leagues. Like, you can't actually play there as a Westerner. Was BlizzCon properly AC'd? Oh, it was the worst part about it. It was too AC'd. It was freezing. It was like 50 degrees in there. Terrible. That was the worst part about BlizzCon, was how fucking cold it was in there. Me and Siler made the joke that they were taking BlizzCon literally. You'd probably be 2 feet taller than everyone. Not 2, but yeah, definitely 1 feet. A lot of people in the Philippines are like 5'5". I'm only 6 foot, so it wouldn't, like, surely they play against people who are 6 foot. There has to be people who are taller there. Jaina was casting a blizzard, right? Yeah. Just got here yesterday. I'd not let Westerns play either. I'm 6 foot and they're like 5'5". Yeah, that was the sentiment there. Yep.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
But it's just like embarrassing. It's like, bro, this basketball's all about height. What the fuck? How'd you guys even get into it if we're all this small?
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Dujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Definitely wish this kiting situation was more like the Skyreach one, where at least we could see it on ourselves and know exactly when we need to drop it. It's not all about height so much as it's all about everyone being the same height. Oh yeah. No, that was a little sloppy. I don't know if that was me kiting running into those mobs. Those mobs are so weird. If I trank shot one when it's at 11 stacks, it removes one. But if I wait till it caps at 20, it removes all of them. Whoa. That's weird. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome. I've heard that BlizzCon still hasn't rolled out this season, or Blizzard hasn't rolled out the season. Yeah, apparently they wait for some reason. They're probably still investigating to make sure that due to developer access didn't help anyone else. Yeah, probably, to be honest. They have a little bit more to be concerned with this season than in the previous ones. Recommend any golf courses around Scranton? Oh yeah, Scranton itself has like no golf courses, unfortunately, but around, like, if you're willing to travel far away, like somewhat far away. If you're looking to like stay in Scranton and golf somewhere within like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, there's not really anywhere, sadly. But Blue Ridge is the nicest in the area.
Barrier is weakening.
But that's like probably 30 minutes from Scranton.
Just a few more.
Stonehenge is also nice. That's like probably about 15-20 minutes from Scranton. Depending on where you're at, I guess. Could be different directions. I'll be at the hideout in Lake Ariel. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about golf up that area. That's pretty far from Scranton. I think that's like north of Scranton, isn't it? "30 minutes east." Oh, interesting. So Stonehenge is probably very far from there then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really that, like, I almost never golf in this area anymore. Whenever I golf, it's far away now. It's like my uncle and his friend, they like to go like interesting places, like places we don't ever go, you know? The courses around here I haven't played once this year. You got any? Oh yeah, we got like 7 or 8 submissions already, I think. We've definitely gotten like more than 5. But first submission, first reviews will be next weekend.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. Ah, we'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of... Do not let it make a meal out of you! That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
How does the key submission selection for videos work? No real process to it. I just do them. I watch them, and if they're good, then I make a video on them. Big thing, if you want your video to be reviewed for sure, make sure you do a good description of what happened in the key with some reasons that I would want to review it. A lot of people just send me an email with a link, and I'm probably still gonna watch it, but if I'm gonna miss one, it's gonna be that.
Watch out for its venom! Beware.
You probably already have like 20 to 30 sitting in your inbox, given how easy this season has been so far. No, not that many. Like if we send in a key and put an email in the summary of the entire Lord of the Rings story, that would not help. But yeah, I mean describe the video, not random things that aren't related. King's Rest and Void Scar must be juicy ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the new frequent submission is. I doubt we'll live up to Seat. Seat was like a significant portion of all reviews last season. I wish I had like stats on that. What's going on here? I have AMS up and it's not absorbing the damage. What was that? Oh. It's fucking crazy. Alright, well that's my bad. Got confused by what happened with AMS there.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Pinks can't win. If you don't know what you're doing, you get rightfully told off. But if you do know and try to make a call out, you get shut up and go. Oh, really? I'll make sure you record them. Yeah, it's just on me. No, it's not. No, it's the AMS. Like I was staring at my health and absorb, and it wasn't going down. I was confused by that. Altar Fangs 13 disband. We all make mistakes from time to time. We made a couple bad ones recently. Not happy with that, but it's a very hard dungeon as it is. Unfortunately, our mistakes are just punished more than everyone else's by 5-fold. Yep. Hey Metro, I get the exact same thing as a healer. It doesn't matter if you heal or tank, it's always your fault. So really, I don't know why that got brought up. That was definitely my fault. There's no no way around that. Like I always say, sometimes you just have to laugh at stuff and move on because there's literally nothing else you can do. I could like unsubscribe from the game, which I'm thinking about doing. We'll see. If I make one more mistake, I'll probably quit playing WoW. I went in there blind and didn't move from the meat piles. Raffle that shield he puts up is insane. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just a guaranteed wipe. There's like no way you can survive that. For the first like second of it, I was like, wait, maybe we can survive it. And then the second of it, it was like, oh no. Totally not possible. Crazy how punishing that is.
My goods are one of a kind.
But yeah, you're right. Dylan, I think, said that right. Yeah. That small brain fart on my part is the key over. Whereas if somebody else in any other role had that same brain fart, they would just get rezzed, basically, and we'd keep moving. Pretty crazy. Tank roll. Most important by a mile. Love to see this guy. We haven't seen a lot of Mistweavers. That's why not everyone is cut out to tank. Some people just can't handle it. Yep. You have to love the stuff that makes tank. Because you're gonna hate a lot of the stuff too. So if you're only like milquetoast on it, then you're not gonna end up liking it. You have to fucking love the leadership portion of it. The pace portion of it, the control portion of it, you know? That you have to love that part. I was main tank since WoD. The changes that started in the War Within till now made me quit tanking. DPS for the first time since, and enjoying Mythic Plus so much more. I getcha. Well, what made you? What do you mean? What the changes? What changes?
There are more whelps.
Windwalker is kind of similar. It's sad that we who play it don't play it because it's good or easy. You play it because you love it. It's said, not said, yeah. That's a little different. That's more about the spec being, like, never good. That would be, you could say that about Blood Death Knight, but I was talking about general tanking because the role itself demands so much. Wish there's not a lot of options. Do you guys think Blizzard is slowly going back to bolt slop? No. We have a terrible comp right now. What the hell? I, for the life of me, don't know what bolt slot means. Nobody does. People are getting less and less capable of communicating. I feel like this season has 3x the amount of bolts and interrupts compared to last. So we used to talk about this on this channel, and then somebody did something that totally changed my stance on how to talk about it. You can actually go to logged runs of dungeons and see exactly how many interrupts are done. And I don't know why I never thought about that. But you can actually objectively compare these things. Like, there are stats and facts on these topics, so you can, if you really believe it, you should go prove it, I guess. Like, go have a look at the logs of the dungeons and see how many the average interrupts are. Now, the counterpoint could be is that, like, there's people out there not interrupting. I get that's a very good counterpoint, but on average, it's not going to be true. Like, people are going to kick as often as they possibly can, you know what I mean? So, like, you'd still have 40 interrupts instead of 20 or something like that. It's still going to happen, even if people miss kicks. But yeah, you'd be able to see if that's true or not. A term other creators used to hate on the game and get clickbait engagement. Do people actually say that phrase? Is that a phrase that somebody else has said before? This guy? Have to run IRL stuff happening. Good luck with your runs. Alright, Cop. See you soon. Book that shit though, Cop. Me 20. It's like only 20 days away for BlizzCon, so make sure we book that. Bolt slot basically is when a dungeon has an overwhelming amount of must interrupt casting mobs. Yeah, but that wouldn't be bolts, right? Bolts are not must interrupt. You're just talking about there's a lot of casters. Like, you just say that. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Just use regular parlance. Like, we don't need to make up these meme words to make these... I really don't understand that. You're saying the mobs... A lot of the mobs are casters. That's what the words you're trying to say are. Slight reframing of the bolt slot thing. There are quite a few pulls, especially in Altar, Ruby Life pulls, etc., that I want to do but cannot without a Death Knight or mind reading range kicks. Yeah, that's the reason Death Knight's always powerful. I don't know. Big part of why Death Knight's always good, if you ask me. Death Grip, one of the best spells in the game. Back in the War Within, bolts absolutely needed to be interrupted or people would be one shot. Maybe, yeah. Not anymore, though. So like bolts, quote unquote, like the one that says bolts and then not bolt volley or something like that. Those are just the like rotational caster spells of casters, like frostbolt, shadow bolt. You know what I mean? That's how WoW has always worked. So you're not gonna kick every single one of them, nor are you expected to kick every single one of them, and you're just dealing with a caster, and that's normal. Some packs have those, some packs don't. If the mob is dealing damage with bolts, it means it's not auto-attacking the tank, so that's a good thing. Death Grimming at caster, it still needs to be kicked anyway, yep. But he's talking about gathering them. I've seen some Shadow Priests finally doing good on the meters. Oh yeah, not me, really. We haven't really seen, like, what was that keys overall? Wampamparo! No. Yeah, Shadow Priest sucks. I don't know why everybody's playing it. People are saying something to do with raids. They do not. They seem like mediocre right now. Does my heart good to see so few Resto Druids? Yes, thanks, Cenarius. Take your kids back, bro. We don't want them. Bro, I only just learned that Cenarius' son was like in a sexual relationship with Therazane, which is crazy on its own. But anyway, was in a relationship with Therazane, and then like the centaurs killed him. I only just learned that the other day. I don't know how the fuck I didn't know that. 20 years. The character at the end, like the quest giver at the end of Classic Marden, is Cenarius' son. Who's his other son who's famous? There's like one that's like actually a famous character. I can't remember the names. I don't really understand like Cenarius. Is like he an actual regular person? Or is he some kind of like really important, like a wild god, I guess, or something? Multi-daughters for raids, that's why they're playing them, yeah. Magni Bronzebeard? Huh? Only reason I'm playing it is for raid, and we have like 17 people wanting to play Holy Pally, so I'm relegated to Shadow. Can confirm it is kind of meh. Oh yeah. Well, I certainly didn't think it was going to take this long to find one. Is it Malorn? It might be Malorn, the character I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it's Malorn. Oh no, he is the son of Malorn. Okay, I don't know who his sons are. Cenarius' son fathered the first centaur, yeah. I'm just learning about that somehow. May I ask what mount you're using? That's the collector's edition one. Finally being selected for a key that I'll likely abandon on first pull. Or certainly being selective. No, it's not gonna abandon. Oh good, I'm not gonna die this time. Remulos, that's the character. Cenarius is a badass. A big figure in War of the Ancients book. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what he is. The weird, like, designation between, like, oh, like, there's so many different designations of, like, very, very powerful deity type characters in this universe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Venarius is like a loon sun, yeah. Is Holy Poly meta right now? I have no idea. Hopefully that would be nice for us. I don't know, Shaman's good too though.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Proxy, what's up? Welcome, long time to see. How you been?
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Last boss of Ruby Life Pulse still has a fervent strike. If tank moves out of range, he can just tank buster DPS. Oh, really? How would you move out of range of a boss? You mean like, why would that happen? He's very melee unfriendly this season, does it? Don't tell this group. Some tanks try to pull him back when moving out of Dragon's Breath, though. Weirdos. Did they hotfix the Storm Strike hitting random people on this boss? No idea. Except for Altar of Fangs, I feel like the dungeon balance is pretty good. I agree. But this is exactly how last season was, and that's still bad enough that it's a big issue.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
You're like, no, I'm not taking any damage. I don't know. Like, I didn't even, what the fuck? I didn't even take damage there. This must be so easy for the shaman with 3 melee. Just sit in healing rain. Yep. Certainly helps.
Meladrusa.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! I consume you!
Got a range rep pally, pull 32k overall. Did you record it? We need that one bad.
Ice consume you. Be frozen and
Ultra is like 3 key levels harder than the others. Not 3, no, but definitely harder than the others. The thing about Alter is the timer is relatively like it's not like Algathar was, where Algathar was hard and the timer was crazy. I don't think they're gonna actually fix Alter this time because I don't know what you would do to fix it. It's just like hard to heal and survive. So there would be some maybe targeted nerfs to certain things, but I don't think the dungeon's gonna get significantly easier. Now it's very early to be talking about timers, obviously, but that's the way I see it, at least at this key level that we're at right now.
ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
Beware.
These helps are pure. They will show you the truth.
We've seen many. That would, if that did get submitted, that would be the 3rd ranged rep pally that we would have been reviewing.
Freeze your bones. Ice consume you.
How do keys feel this season? Even easier than last season.
Be frozen and shatter.
Devourer goes melee, range, rep pally goes ranged. What a swap.
Ice consume you.
Where's the unholy damage in a different video game? Different season, I guess. I've not. They're another one. Shadow Priest and Unholy are terrible. I'm not sure why everybody's playing them.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured
I
the
walk
pools
back into my
below,
office and hear range rep pally. Why is it such a common occurrence? Because of the 1-button rotation. The 1-button rotation uses all the spells no matter where you are, including things like Wake of Ashes and Divine Storm,
powerful primalist
even
is
if you're not near
attempting to
enemies.
burn all the nesting areas.
And a lot of people are using the
Clear
1-button
that
rotation,
together.
obviously.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is
14
leading
mil
this
behind is
assault.
kind of crazy. Yeah, welcome to the season.
Take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
You were playing Unholy because it was so strong so many seasons. Forget how to play anything else. Yep. There's a lot of people using 1-button rotation as lower keys. 1-button isn't fun, I agree. Terrible. Very, very, like, it hurts. Like, it's not even not fun. It hurts. Like, I can't press 1 button for 700 spell presses or whatever it would be. Probably more like 1,000. Why I play the game? What do you mean why? Because I like the game? I think it's going to feel easier than last season for keys until like 17. Just because we're starting our Mythic gear versus new 90s. Yep. Yeah, you're not the only one saying that, that's for
Well
sure.
done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Those are arcane orbs. Oh, you're way behind. Holy shit. You're like 3 dungeons behind. Somebody tell Daniel how far behind he is. I watched someone tank the new raid on Heroic. 1-button rotation using PS5 controller. Tanking? That's surprising. One button rotation as a tank is like useless. The key only had 4 minutes left with 2 deaths across the board. Range Repelli was duo with the Disband Healer. Yeah, would have been a good one to send in. Is Ruby Life pulls as easy as it was in Dragonflight? I don't know what that means. It was pretty hard in Dragonflight.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Okay, I want to get on my fucking mount here. I guess that's too hard for people. Not all of us were doing 7s in Dragonflight. It's actually a hard dungeon, yep. Especially in Season 1, I think it was looked at as one of the harder ones. Yeah, this is less to pull, it's fine. I always had some good fun in the 20 weekly no lever shy moon barrow grounds, oh yeah.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
This is a lost pull, but everyone should prior the destroyer so he's dead before the 50% dragon. Oh yeah. Because like otherwise, I don't know what to do with lust. If this pull doesn't work, you just don't use lust 3 times in the dungeon, I guess. Or you lost something that's like totally trivial. Dragon doesn't even hurt till 50, oh yeah. So the problem was we just like lost our scheme once the dragon got under 50, I guess. Partially due to the fact that I went and aggroed more mobs when the dragon was under 50, I guess.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements. I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Also, never seen Arnsworth complain about more targets. Yeah, he's just complaining because he doesn't understand what actually happened there, I guess.
You cannot escape the heat. Beware. With their power.
Well, that's bad with all melee. Lazy eyes, what's up? Did Unholy just fall off the face of the earth? Yeah, they're fucking horrible now. No idea, but I've not seen one do even remotely competitive numbers. Will raid this time? No.
You cannot escape the heat. Beware. With their power.
Masterful bait down those stairs, yeah.
You cannot escape the heat.
Yeah, this fight's kind of bad with all melee. It's just like there's just not much that can be done because it's always picking a melee. There's like this keeps happening over and over again.
You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the flame. Snuffed out too soon.
I don't think this is gonna be timeable though.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools! No!
So early in the season, they're voting. This is welcome to the channel. Are you watching the Race to World first? No. People are so funny they don't even want to finish lol. Was it really that funny? Looks like they want to finish. Maybe just one guy didn't want to or something. Only noobs don't finish keys. That's not the only people who don't, unfortunately. I wish that were true. Wish this wrestler shaman did some how does he just not have acid rain? How is he doing 0 DPS, bro? Oh, this game is something.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Oh God, deal with these. My pleasure. Take off. That's enough.
People that don't finish keys, I would like to speak to in person. Oh, gotcha. Alright, don't get pushed off the platform today. Probably gonna happen more than once this season. Just because now we're always fighting on the edge. Yeah, all melee just sucks in this dungeon. This is actually the worst dungeon possible, probably. I tried, they say why waste time, and reply with why not get through the dungeon and learn something, and they're like, you learn in twos. Yeah, a lot of bad players out there who think, if you say that out loud, you fucking suck at this video game. Or I guess you have absolutely no idea how easy a 2 is. One way or the other. It ain't good. One way or the other, it's bad. Benner, what's up? Back at it again, Metro? Yep. We will be back again also tomorrow. We're going to try to stream tomorrow too. As of right now, it looks like we'll have the ability to do so. Alright, we finished it. Usually agree with the stay and learn early in season, but if we're on push keys late season, that is not the place to learn. Yes, it is. Everybody learns every time. If you are not learning from every key you do, you are getting carried. Oh, we're getting Dragon Isles. Oh, that's from when we were mining, probably. Yeah, we were mining a bunch. Alright, let's get to it. Or, I don't know why I'm saying that. Let's put it in the sheet. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then hopefully we can start having a little bit more success. I can't wait to see the overall there, actually. That's not the overall. Oh my fucking god, bro. What is going on in this video game? How do we have a 50k delta from top to second, and then another 40k delta from second to third? Wow. And then the shaman did 3.4k overall healing DPS. Whew, boy, this is a bad... There's a lot of different skill levels coming together in these keys, man. That's crazy. Sub Rogue. Holy. Well, it doesn't really matter what the answer is. It's not good, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hopefully we can find some keys and get some score, because it's not happening so far today. Again, all King's Rest. What the fuck? All the keys we don't need. But there are some 14s. I'll be right back. Everybody is tuned for and taking talents for new season tier, but they don't have it yet. Yep. I don't know what's going on. Pretty crazy. Hey, we're back. Yeah, it's like, wow. There's all the keys we already have listed constantly. Take that 14 invite. We'll go there. Blinding Valet 14. That guy's 3180 already. What the fuck? I'm definitely finding bosses harder than trash in these 12s, apart from a few packs. Wait, really? That's the opposite for me, definitely. Easy upgrade with Pally Healer. I don't think it's going to be easy, but this one I am not confident in route-wise. Like, I don't... It's not even route, it's like pull cadence. There's a lot of space in between enemies. And it feels like if you don't pull fast, you're kind of going really slow. AMS has good boss value, I guess. Oh, you're not playing Blood. Great music. Such great music, this expansion. There's some, like... It might be the expansion with, like, the highest highs. Shadowlands was like that, too. It had incredible highs musically, and then some pretty bad lows. But this expansion, I think, is even higher highs. There's, like, 3 or 4 of, like, the best tracks ever in WoW. And then there's the Voidstorm. I can agree, and Pally's heal on the move effectively. You can agree with what? You're the one who made the comment. Herondor goes hard. It sounds actually sick as fuck. I wish there was better world content. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I don't have one. Hey, is that an add-on that makes the mobs light up so well? No. Rogue. Last boss of Blinding Veil was hitting me very hard. Other notable ones are first boss of AOF. Yeah, that boss is crazy. That's the only one that stands out in my eyes. King's Rest definitely last boss hard too. Yep. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 hard bosses and everything else absolutely ridiculously easy. I really just wish there was some reason to spend time in these zones. There's just so little.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Probably take a serious look at route in here. You like the new zones? They're great. 3 out of 4 amazing, amazing zones. The launch of this expansion was the best launch I've ever lived through. A big part of that was seeing the zones all for the first time. Like, I had never even entered these zones on the beta.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
There's absolutely no reason to be in those zones because people hate things like Azrai power. Yep.
Large attack only causes the light bloom
Yeah,
to
it's pretty
spread.
sad.
A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Did you come to a conclusion on left or right? No, not really. We need to have a serious, like, just stop and look at route on this dungeon, but I'm too ADHD to... I'm just trying to push forward as fast as possible, and I'm kind of slowing myself down because of that. Your video on curse surges was so funny. The fact that 2 of them last 1 minute and then 1 of them takes 25 minutes is gameplay. Peak gameplay. Didn't even know that when I made that video. That's crazy. Really enjoy your YouTube videos. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad you like them. We will have a first week thoughts video on Sunday. And then next week we'll start the reviews proper. Learning routes is enough work. I hate when there's too many decision pillars on top of it. Yep, I agree with that.
The light bloom is beyond control. You cannot hold it back forever.
Ruia is here.
Yeah, if anybody has any thoughts on right versus left here, let me know. Big thing is, I think, getting to the right count. I'm not sure if they're significantly different on each side. Never saw anyone in my life who loves Mythic Plus as you. Oh, really? Well, I like it a lot, but there's I could name more people just in this chat who seem to like it more than I do. What makes you say that? The Belchers have so much HP. Yeah, they give a lot of count though, I think, right? It doesn't seem like the count is like significantly impacted by the side, but I think it's enough that it would matter. This is too much, I think. I think maybe the left side is like more combinable. You like this dungeon? No, not really, to be honest. I don't really like these dungeons that have these like awkward trash and situations. Yeah, it's just, I think this side, I don't know. You'd have to go really slow through these areas, it looks like. We're 3K now. Yeah, I think after seeing that, it's probably like no way to go right. I haven't played retail in a while, but pugging this stuff seems like a nightmare. Wouldn't it be better to find some dudes to do it within comms? Depending on why you're doing them, I guess, yeah. Well, I guess that decides that. Until the next group says you can't go left ever. Let's take a look at it. Day 4 and already getting shit for routes. Well, no, that's productive. I mean, that certainly didn't feel like it was working. I'm not convinced it's going to be significantly different, you know? Alright, let's take a look at it. The way they were saying it is not really called for. Yeah, well, the rogue is just a fucking idiot, but everybody else, pretty good. Okay, so this is the first pull. You see, I don't even know, like, what I'm pulling. That's the problem. There's, like, too many mobs to tell if we're pulling them all or not. Would probably be like this, I guess. I don't even know what we're pulling, to be honest. Key has the highest failure rate. It's all there on the spreadsheet. If you want to take a look at it, you can. It's in the description. Like this, I guess. Wait, what? Is there really this many mobs? What the fuck's going on here? No, these are like below. Oh my god, this is a terrible. I don't know what's going on here. I can't even look at that. You have the patience of a saint because I can't imagine pugging this. It's pretty common, brother. Welcome. I guess you don't play WoW. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. People pug a lot more than I do and a lot more successfully than I do. That guy must be doing well at least. He's got a 15. Alright, blinding or was this a murder row, right? Yeah. Don't you have to constantly rotate CDs? How can you do that with rando pugs? You're right, it's impossible, man. I don't know. Your bags are so clean. Oh, I just don't have anything in them. What are some good trinkets to use as blood for this season? Not sure. Still figuring that out. Alright, Murder Row. I can never like fly to this dungeon. I always fly right over it.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I feel like pugging has less to do with everyone else and just your own gameplay. Oh, yeah. Okay, hopefully the bug that we experienced in every other murder row we did this season is fixed. It's kind of funny. This was our first 12 and we haven't done it since. Drinking water. I don't care what the pugs are doing. I'm focusing on myself and what I can do and what I can do better. Oh, well, that, I mean, that's how even team-based gameplay probably works, but obviously they still matter, and if they fail, you're going to fail too. Most of the time. Well, that's the one good thing about pugging is like you're not beholden to anybody. So if like you're in a group where somebody's not doing what you expect, you can just leave.
We need to act fast.
That is definitely a good part of it. He's seriously not rated at all anymore, correct, dude? Yeah,
survival
I just suck, man. I don't know what's going on.
necessary.
This is not going well. This first week is not going well at all. I thought blood was gonna be so much stronger than it is. Maybe we need one less pack there or something. I don't even know.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power! Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Yeah, pings again, really frustrating. This guy says we have the damage and then is backseeing what we're pulling the whole time. It's like, do we then?
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, Sneak.
Beware.
Healer seems to be struggling.
Levels, drop it.
What makes you say that? I wouldn't say that. It's me who's struggling.
Just what I needed.
Well, it's gonna be a long fight. I guess it does go faster the longer the more phases. Infinite T Gaming got 2K rating. Nice, congrats.
Flee the flame.
Yeah, we get about 10% of the boss's health in between the burns.
Naughty little nibble.
It's still gonna be like a 4-minute fight at the very least. If not, it might be like a 5-minute fight. Yeah, this is probably gonna be close to a 5-minute fight. Also gave up rating a while ago. Oh yeah. Boss DR gets lower, yep. It should definitely help, but 15-minute boss fight. The gun helps speed up this fight as well if used in good timing. The gun, what is it? I really like the mural you have in the background. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. We have a lot of Pokemon content on our second channel, Ace Games TV. If you're ever interested in watching either the gameplay of the games we made or the TCG openings we do, that's where you'd find them. Are we talking about maybe 6-minute fight? No, it should die here, right? If you collect Fellstones before the boss, you can buy a gun from a vendor. Oh, even in Zero, even in Keys? I figured that would be a Zero only thing. 4 minutes and 39 seconds. There's a vendor besides you. You need to pick up one of the crystals and near the soak at the start.
We will persevere.
Bounce rowdy patrons towards the exit. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to click. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Perseverance, strength.
I don't like the Pokemon TCG as a whole, but I do own every printing of Mawile. Oh, really? Okay, when we did this on lower keys, this was really hard. Hopefully we're going to be able to survive this, no problem. Don't want to lust, right?
Beware. Get those crates down. Up to it. Beware. Drop those crates and crush them.
Can't imagine this cooking event on 15. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Oh, that's the one we didn't break.
Beware. Beware. Drop those crates and crush them. Up to it. Beware.
This seems out of place to stop and serve food in the middle of a Mythic Plus run. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
How do we not keep breaking the green barrel?
Beware.
That time there was only 4 and we still didn't break it.
Time to go. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Again. The one that you have to break. Somebody keeps not standing behind one and the green one's always not taken.
Beware. Beware. Time to go. Beware. Beware. Drop those crates and crush them. Beware.
I don't think you want to pop the green one with the gunshot. Why?
Beware. Beware. Time to go.
H. Aram, what's up? Did you see the ending cinematic of the raid? No, not yet. I haven't looked at anything in the raid, but I'm gonna try to do the story mode at some point, whenever that is. Saw a hilarious group finder tile for a 2, shared it in Discord news. Yeah, you just want to break them like as often as you can, so.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Why don't you raid anymore? Long story, really. I don't know. The guild breaking up and everything happening there was really the end of it. The end of it. The amount of stuff on the ground you have to leave melee range for this season is insane. Oh, really? You think it's more than other seasons? Yeah, wants us to go back like 150 yards. No, sorry. This guy doesn't realize we lost it either. Wow. Okay, these are the people we're playing with right now. Comment says skip golem. I have no idea what that means. I was gonna try to skip this pack. I don't know. Guess that you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Mob before the boss. Yeah, how do you skip that? I don't know how to skip that. Yeah, there's no way we're timing this. He's pretty tight, to be honest. I know it was a sloppy start, but I don't think it was that sloppy. I think we should try to actually go backwards here and stack it into the previous green fire. I play some blood when I get resilient 12 and there's Yeah, that seems better. Took up less space, definitely. Well, and all it comes down to is wiping of the boss, so.
Was that it? What a waste of time.
Why does this monk think he's such a badass? Keeps talking about ripping threat. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oof. Doesn't feel like this is going well though at all today.
Anaria Shalom. May my goods serve you well.
What's your favorite hobby outside of WoW? Basketball, definitely. It's been a huge amount of my time has been spent playing basketball recently. Basketball and golf. I've always said I had three main pillar hobbies. Gaming, which was mostly WoW. Sports, which was mostly basketball and golf. And then music, but I don't really engage with music much anymore. Favorite musical artist? Favorite band growing up was the Mars Volta. Do you like watching NBC? No, I prefer CBS. No, you said NBA. Yeah, not really, to be honest. NBA kind of sucks compared to NCAA. What's your team for the NBA? Like I said, I don't watch the NBA. My favorite team to watch is Duke basketball for college, though. Oh, Pochi, what's up? Long time no see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. What do you 41 months? What have you been up to? This is the new season, yep. Been busy with school, haven't played WoW for a while, but kept you on my card. Well, I appreciate that. That's nice. Very nice of you. What is this? Altar. We'll find out in a second because we're relisting it. It's Temple. #1 Death Knight streamer right here. Oh yeah, thanks for saying that. Anything interesting happened since the beginning of season 1? Oh yeah, tons and tons of stuff. No quick summary of it, but yeah, it's been a good couple months. We had some great content.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks for becoming a member, Equalizer. I appreciate that. Death Grip tier. I'll have to check your vids. Do you know if Assassination Rogue got better? Yeah, apparently Assassination's really good now. Hemoglobin. Alright, let's see somebody who actually knows how to play Unholy play it, hopefully. Alright, Seth Rallis. No, I haven't watched much UFC. I watched the White House card and that was it. I play ass PvP. Yeah, PvP is ass. I agree. It's terrible. Seth Rallis on the right. If they got rid of Mythic Plus, would you still play the game? Oh, absolutely. I don't know what I would do at this point, but I assume if they got rid of Mythic Plus, it would be in lieu of some other big system, so I would probably just engage with that. I would honestly, my favorite thing that they could do that they haven't done is like Mythic Plus Delves. I would love that. Like seeing how high you can push Delves, you know what I mean? Really, I think Delves are like... It's actually kind of funny because like everything that's good about Mythic Plus would just be better in Delves. It would be optional. You don't actually need 5 people. You don't actually need healers, DPS, blah, blah, blah. You can bring whoever you want. You have to do the run that you're like most accomplished in. So you can't just do like a 20 without a key. You know, you don't need keys basically is what I'm saying. And no, like, you know, I don't know. I think it would be a lot more interesting. It would make Delves more than relevant. It would make Delves progressive. And I think that would be sick as fuck, to be honest. Like, to make progression Delves would be sick as fuck. What's a Delve? Oh, if you don't know what Delve is, then I don't know why I even asked, to be honest. But go look it up. It's fun to play with people, though. Yeah, that's the thing that would suck. We'd lose all that pug fun, but... in terms of, like, if it was, like, me playing, like, without the channel, then definitely I would prefer Delves, I think. That first pack was insanely hard on the beta, but now, or in the PTR, but we never see any issues with it anymore. I wish I was there. I was here during the World Cup. Oh yeah, the World Cup was sick. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it, especially the first few months of the World. Like, I didn't watch the ending of it, but pretty much once the United States got eliminated, I stopped watching. But it was really good up until that point. Felt like the World Cup, or like, yeah, I felt like totally immersed in it. Like I actually cared about every match of it. The beginning of the World Cup's sick because there's like so many different teams and so many different countries that you would never like expect to hear any interesting stuff come out of, you know what I mean? Like, there was that one, I don't even know what the fucking name of the country was. It was like, I never even heard of this place before. They had like green uniforms and they had like a 40-year-old guy who was really good or something.
None can stand against our empire.
Why do you go left at the start, if you don't mind me asking? I have no idea, no reason. Are they different? I got super into it. I'm excited for the British Premier League. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not a club soccer fan, but the World Cup is just such an interesting event.
You will break against my power.
Soccer is a strange sport though. It's so like globally loved, but there's so many weird rules and bad things that happen in terms of rules. And then when you try to like discuss that with people, they get like really fucking defensive about it. Like, the sport's been around for hundreds of years. Don't even try to question its rules. It's like, bro, offsides is the dumbest fucking rule on the planet. How the fuck is this in the sport? It's just such, there's so many stupid things that happen in that sport with rules. I'm glad Spain beat Argentina. Oh yeah. Mario Soccer is pretty fun. Oh yeah. Is there even enough? Is there enough characters in Mario to have a soccer team? Isn't there 11 versus 11? Honestly, I think football is a better sport, but the sheer scale of soccer makes it so fun to watch. Right? I think it's like soccer is great for like that global versus global thing. You know, like I think that's amazing. But in terms of watching like club soccer, I have no interest. The reason I love basketball and why it will always be my favorite sport to watch is because it's like small enough in terms of like teams that you know everybody who's important on each team, and one person could take over a game at any given time. Like, almost impossible. Well, I don't know what the right word to say here is, but like a big name is more important to watch in basketball than any other sport. Like, there's been examples in other sports like baseball and basketball, or baseball and football, and probably soccer too, obviously with Ronaldo and stuff, but these people genuinely don't have that big of an impact on the game. Like, outside of like Tom Brady or like in football and the NFL, it's like the quarterback and then nobody else really. But in terms of like general gameplay, I don't think anybody has more of an impact than like a superstar NBA player or basketball player. Is Tiger Woods the best golf game? I have no idea. I don't play golf games. I used to like the MLB games, but that was it. Never really played sports games. Sports were for playing, and games were for not. Games were for me doing things I can't do, like Death Strike. That I don't have. I don't have that spell. IRL. Does this season seem easier? Yes, definitely easier than last season, even though that season was very easy. Messi single-handedly carried Argentina to the final. Yeah, I mean, technically just because of how few like scoring opportunities there are in the sport. But I think if you look at the actual like, let's just go more conservative here. But I think if you look at the actual like time he impacted the game, you know what I mean? It's very little. It's like mostly just defense kicking it back and forth between each other. I saw Ruby Life Pools was on the rotation. It's pretty good actually. Yeah, they did a lot of tuning to it. You always said you will never set foot in a raid, right? I didn't say that, no, but I don't plan on raiding. And no, it doesn't have any impact on me. I look at it as like I'm a Mythic Plus only player, so I get the best gear I can from Mythic Plus, and that's it. The concept of like you're missing out on your BIS, like I could see why some people would say that, but like I don't even agree with what people consider BIS, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, that's not really in my mind at all. You don't do hero raid, nope. The offside rule stops striker from standing on the other. That part I like, but the fact that like what I absolutely cannot believe anybody defends at all is that like the defense can literally just run away from their own goal to try to get the offensive player to make a mistake. That is absolutely not within the spirit of the rule. Or if it is, the rule is retarded. Like, it's the dumbest fucking rule in sports. I mean, it's so crazy that any sport encourages its defense to move away from its defended target. Like, I cannot even believe that that's a thing. Like, that is so asinine, it's hard to even imagine. But that's what happens. Like, you constantly see the defense just like, they're really, really like hesitant to move towards their own goal because they want the offense to not have an advantage. It's really a strange situation. I don't know how that's still in the sport. I heard we had a conversation about it a couple months ago, and there was some good options. It sounded like to fix it, but I can't remember them, frankly. I think one was like if the ball is at a certain place, then you would say offsides the same way. But otherwise, if the ball is in like the box that's around the goal, you don't have offsides, period. That seems to be like at the minimum that would need to happen. Like if every single player is all within the defensible area, then how could you possibly have a rule like offside come into play? Like if the goal of the rule was just to stop, like, matters more in soccer than basketball is because in basketball you actually play defense on a single person, but for some reason in soccer nobody does that. They just like stand around in areas. Everybody plays zone defense basically, which I don't know why, to be honest, but that's how it works, I guess. The other thing that's really, really bad about that rule is that it's like, it will be down to like a hair. Like, they'll be like, oh, his knee was slightly above the line or whatever. It's like, bro, come on, man. This is such a stupid, like, if that's how we're doing it, oh man, this is just hard to watch. The other thing that was crazy, and maybe more specific to the World Cup, I guess, was like the refs were having a dramatic impact on every game. It felt like every game was decided by one goal, and every game that was decided by one goal was decided by one goal and VAR, or whatever they call it. There's a risk-reward element to it. You could push up and make the field smaller to force the opposition into a mistake. Obviously there is, but that's not, like, that shouldn't be part of the sport. No sport should ever encourage the defense to run away from their defendable position. That's absolutely ridiculous. Clearly not why the rule was put in, and even if it was, it's absolutely ridiculous. It seems like the refs just make up shit as they go. Yeah, that is the crazy. That's the other one that really bothers me, is the way that the clock is handled. I don't know who the fuck thinks that's, like, I mean, I really don't know where people got this idea from, where the clock just never stops. And then they just try to, like, guess how much time was wasted, and then they add time at the end of the game. And regardless of how absurd that all is, the other thing that's crazy about it is that the ref just, like, can choose when the game ends. Like, he genuinely just says, like, yeah, it's gonna be 20 more minutes. But yeah, we're gonna go like 20 minutes and like 36 seconds. So like, you as an offense, you have no idea when the game's about to end. And it makes for this really weird behavior where the players are just like standing there, like throwing their arms up in the air, and the ref's still like, nope, we're still playing. So they have no idea when the game is ending. It's like such a weird experience. The only sport I've ever seen that works like that. Soccer is the most corrupted sport there is. Yeah, well, that's true, definitely.
Beware.
But that's just because of all the international, like, I think it's, if it was no international stuff, then you probably wouldn't have this. The people who are corrupted are like, their corruption is stemming because they're trying to like extort countries, basically. Most dangerous mechanic on any boss. I've seen more people die to that than anything else. Is rolling and heroic raid drop mythic items? I think so. Somebody said that. Oh, that was scary. Rugby works like that too, I think. Oh, really? At least any sports I've viewed. You don't ever have this like ambiguity on when the actual game is about to end. Like a lot of sports don't have clocks, like golf and tennis and stuff don't have clocks, but any sport with a clock, I've never seen there be ambiguity with it. I think it's because the field is too big. TV does not do it justice. There's so much open space. Yeah, no, you're right about that actually. They might need to make the field smaller. I think they need to make the field not like, it needs to be shorter, not less wide. But I've heard a lot of people say the width of it is too big as well. I only like sports that don't give me brain damage, so what, like chess? Some people consider chess a sport, I guess. I think those people are called nerds, lol. That's rich coming from me, but I think it's the case. Sport, definitely no, but game, yes, definitely. Chess is, there's a lot of skill involved. I was shocked to learn how much there's like actually just like preformed plans in that game. Like, there's only so many things you can possibly do. Like, there's not infinite moves you can make over the course of a chess match or something. So, the best players in the world, they just basically, like, it's like all kind of, it's like PvE at that point. Like, they know exactly what's going to happen before it happens. Soccer, as long as you're not heading the ball. Baseball, S tier also. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't get hit in the face with a baseball, I guess, if you want no brain damage. Tennis has no clock, which is pretty cool. It means games vary a lot in time. I kind of like that about tennis, how it's like multi-day games or something like that. That's pretty sick. WoW is more fun than what, all those things. Basketball is really fun. I really enjoy playing basketball. Basketball is the only like PvE activity or PvP activity I really enjoy. I have to say I hadn't realized, like, after doing like raid leading for however many years, like 14 years in WoW, I thought I would be more prepared for coaching. But like in terms of like the raw PvP coaching element, it's like I'm not good at it, honestly. I have to get more experience. How's it going today? Not great today, honestly. We're sucking. I'm doing pretty bad things today. Not too happy with my gameplay today, and it feels like we're failing a lot of keys because of it. Would you consider wrestling a sport? I guess. Combat sports definitely exist. It's just wrestling, I don't feel has like an end game. It's like a college thing, and then there's like no interest for some reason. I think MMA is like, that's like the end game for combat sports. Even boxing sucks compared to it. The thing that sucks about combat sports is the weight classes. I mean, that part is really, that's another one that's like really crazy. Like, there's plenty of combat-like things in other sports that nobody gives a shit about weight class type things for. Like, imagine if in the NFL, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a 400-pound lineman, you're not allowed to play or something like that. Like, what? That's fucking insane. That's an advantage. Like, if you're that big, you should be able to use that to your advantage. A 5'6" guy cannot beat a 6'10" guy. That's the problem. That's why the sport is fighting. In basketball, the time runs out while the ball is in the air. Does it still count? Yeah, basically, like, the time ticks over at the end of a possession, and the possession ends when the ball is out of the hands of one player and into the hands of another. So, like, that's why they have the clock the way they have it set up in basketball, at least in the NBA. Like, once the clock ends, the thing goes red, and then the refs will, like, determine if it was red when it happened, basically. If a shot gets like a buzzer beater type shot, yeah. The UFC is the only sport I'll watch these days. Oh yeah, your son's in the UFC? Who is he? What? I bet baseball is the most corrupt. Don't the teams openly cheat? Baseball is weird because there's like a lot of things that aren't actually considered cheating, but people would consider them cheating if they were like set down in the actual rule book as cheating. Like the pine tar and the spider tack and whatever, all that stuff. Like people just didn't give a fuck about that until it became too big of an issue, and now it's like actually cheating. He's involved in the sport. Oh, like you mean like he's what training in multiple martial art disciplines or something? Forking their bats. That's obviously been stuff like that has been illegal for a long time, but I think the biggest one is like the pitch tipping and all that like conversation. It's a strange one because like some people consider it gamesmanship and other people consider it actual cheating, but I don't know that there's there's like no rule whatsoever. Like it's just a wild west. Like if you can literally like figure out what the people are doing before they do it, you're totally allowed to do that. It's only cheating if you get caught. Well, no, we're talking about like actually like no rules. Like it's not a rule. Like for example, like sign stealing and pitch tipping, it's like there aren't rules about it. Like you can literally do it and it's totally understood, but like I think everybody on the planet thinks like, well, that's kind of scummy if you do that, to be honest. Not really how like the sport was meant to be, you know what I mean? Like the idea of like having to communicate what pitch you throw is not really part of the design of the sport. That was like something that came later when the sport became like, you know, like pitch velocity was so high that like you can't just throw a pitch and expect the pitcher to catch it, you know what I mean? You want to see corrupt, you should see Brazilian football leagues. Oh yeah, that's like their main sport there, right? We need IRL Warsaw Gulch. Oh, like capture the flag, combat sports. That'd be fucking crazy. I have seen that they have like armor combat. Did you guys see this? They have like full plate armor and they fight each other. I'm actually shocked that that doesn't get more attention. It does look dangerous, yeah. I mean, all combat sports are dangerous at the end of the day, but I don't think they use like sharpened swords or anything like that. Where's the mobs? What's going on, Wes? That was weird. This mob is just like immune to slow or something. He's just running right past this. It's like it's evading or something. about this song though. This is a good one. Full-blown team combat, or cannot be a sport. Can't referee that. That's true. Yeah, you'd have to actually, like, it has to exist in a video game where there's, like, death, and that's fine. Otherwise, somebody would eventually end up getting killed by accident, even. Like, even if you, like, you think about it, like, 4 versus 1. Like, imagine I'm the flag character, or flag carrier, and I'm the only person on my team anywhere near me. Like, they would accidentally kill me, even if they didn't mean to, you know? It's pretty sick that Unholy just has like a lich now, huh?
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Yeah, like, I mean, you definitely want to lust, but like, I guess now? I don't know. I don't know when you, why lust? I don't know what value you get from lusting either.
I am lost.
But this is terrible. They're all split up. Have you been able to make any improvements on your setup? No, unfortunately not. You're talking about like from the very beginning of the expansion. The problem was the stream. I had to change the settings on the stream. That's why I was lagging so bad in game. My graphics card is basically capped out between playing the game, streaming the game, and having it like remove background audio and the webcam background. So I simply need a better graphics card, and that requires a better motherboard, and that requires a better power supply. So I'm just going to get a whole new PC next summer once the expansion date is known. You think an IRL GM would be some guy with a jetpack? There's no such thing. Game Master is what GM means. No such thing. An IRL GM would be a god. Something with powers outside the, like, a GM is something with powers outside the scope of the powers everybody else has. Alright, Hemoglobin knows how to play Unholy. Everybody else seems to need to take some lessons. Same stats again, man. There's a lot of pieces with bad stats this season. No, I don't actually. No, thanks. Someone who could go out of bounds IRL, yep. What GPU are you running? 2080 Super. You always played WoW, or did you play games when you were a young lad? Yeah, I played, like, obviously, like, games before WoW, yeah. My gaming, like, history in terms of, like, I play, like, a lot of, like, just random shit, like Final Fantasy games and stuff when I was young. Like, 7 and 8 and 10, I played a ton. Well, 9 too. But anyway, besides stuff like that, like just random games, my first like serious game, I guess Warcraft 3 came first, right? Yeah, Warcraft 3 came first. I can't remember what order these games came in, but yeah, I think it was Warcraft 3 first, and then Halo 2 or Halo 3. Halo 3 was what I became. That was like my first competitive video game. I played Warcraft 3 pretty seriously. I actually got rank 8 in the one free-for-all ladder. But I think it was like a total fluke because I went back to play that game like probably like it was during Wrath, I think, and I was fucking terrible. Saw this hunter in hardcore that went out of bounds in a Gurubashi area, sending his pet against people so he could potentially kill people without being in danger. This infamous rogue bought a summon out of bounds to kill him. It was great. Oh, wow. Halo CE on the PC was my first game I played online. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for coming, Vicinity. Unholy summoning liches is indeed very necromance-like. That shit is sick, bro. That looks fucking awesome. But yeah, no, you're doing something that nobody else is doing right now. Every other Unholy Death Knight we've seen has been really poor. Like, you're the complete opposite of them, so that's crazy. Don't know what they're doing differently, but... Wait, that was 14, right? Oh shit, yeah, our first 14 in time too. I didn't even recognize that. Easy mode. Yeah, have you ever or would you ever go to BlizzCon? I went in 2018, yeah, we were just talking about it. Huge Macy's sales on men's suits, huh? 50 to 60% off men's suits right now. Yeah, 3.5 minutes left. Here's the, well, here's the pizzas from yesterday, by the way. I can't get them to be fucking circles, but outside of that, pretty satisfied. The cheese to sauce distribution on this is, like, absolutely perfect in my eyes. Anyway, here's the picture from BlizzCon. Yeah, I made that, yeah. Here's the picture from BlizzCon when we all went. What is that? 25 years of Blizzard? What was that about? And you do the dough. What does that mean? It's all made by me, yep. I've been thinking about making my own pizza too. Yeah, you should. It's fucking awesome. It's really fun. It's like really like there's a lot of progression to make in pizza. I had no idea how like difficult it was gonna be. Like all these twos, man. I feel bad for these people. Guy says 4K1 alt season 1. They're desperate. My dad let me play Sonic on his Mega Drive, and here we are, near 40, watching some dude play WoW. Can you imagine where I'd been if I'd been given a soccer ball? I mean, I was definitely both, so I don't know about that. Chris, thanks for sub. Progression? What keystone is pizza making? I'm like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm like only on like 15 right now, bro. You can go up to like 100 in that game. You'll never get, like, it's just like a lot of other things. Like, you'll never be the best pizza chef on the planet, you know what I mean? There's always small things you could tweak that make it better. Like, I think, like, down to the, like, hour of the cold fermentation. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of factors. What temperature the room is when you let it warm up. Like, stuff like that, you know? Ah, preservation of ochre. I don't think we got invited to that, guys. Let's try to get invited to this, guys. Yeah, sick. Oh, he invited somebody else. Hey. Oh, great. Did you know that not everyone has an internal dialogue? What does that mean? Making pizza has a high skill ceiling, yes. Yeah, like if I showed you like the pizzas from like 2 months ago when I first started making pizza compared to what I just showed you, it was like... I made it into one of your vids recently. I was the warrior who talked about shooting up the school. Could you imagine if he said that? That was so crazy. I still can't believe that guy said that. Do you make everything from scratch? Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, even the sauce too. So I did this for the first time with the sauce, and it was really good. Just by whole peeled tomatoes, and then I have like a immersion blender. I did that yesterday. Honestly, it was good, but I don't think it's like significantly better than just buying the sauce, but it's still good. I also don't think it's significantly cheaper. Making pizza is kind of expensive, to be honest. I think a lot of people don't realize how expensive it is. I see all these people who are like, you can make a pizza for under $5. It's like, It's hard to say because, like, I don't know exactly how much, like... The thing of bread flour is like, you know, $8, but you only make like, I think you can make like, you could probably make like maybe like 12 pizzas out of the one thing of flour. And then the sauce obviously requires like, you know, tomatoes, but maybe salt, pepper, all that stuff. So that costs money. And then the cheese is actually quite expensive. I'm shocked at how expensive the cheese is. Like, I don't know how you would make it for cheaper. It's like you just have to put less ingredients on. And at that point, I don't think you're making pizza, you know? Tastes the same, but you cut out all the extra preservatives. So much healthier. What? Oh, what, buying the sauce or something? What do you mean? It's much cheaper and probably tastes better than a $25 pizza. Okay, that's the biggest thing I will say about making my own pizza, especially the dough. I actually like eat the whole dough, like all of it. Whenever I get pizza at restaurants, I almost never eat the crust. It's like kind of gross. Like I don't really like it. What item level? Oh yeah, I did also just get those wrists. I forgot about those. We're doing pretty good gear-wise, to be honest. Now that we got those wrists, we're 305. So we need boots and belts. And then we still have a couple champion pieces on. Oh, and cloak still, yeah. Is it too sweet? No, I don't know what it is. It's like really chewy and gummy almost. Like, doesn't... Like, the consistency of it's shit. Compared to the consistency of the dough I make, it's like way, 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 way better. You ever work in a pizza place? No, never. That's another thing. I don't like having, like, I would like the pizza to be more circular. And people are like, just use a rolling pin or a dough press. And it's like, no, I want it to be imperfect, but I just want it to be a fucking circle. Like, it doesn't need to be a perfect circle, but it needs to not be oblong and, like, misshapen. I don't know. I think, like, the imperfect pizza is the way to go. Or you build your own PC. No, I'll buy it from someplace like iBuyPower or something that puts it all together. Because they get, like, deals. So, like, Those companies are actually sick. I did this with my last PC. We did like the full cost analysis of each part, and it was $20 cheaper to buy it from iBuyPower. And I was confused by that, and then Siler told me it was because these companies get like deals on parts, so they can sell them for slightly cheaper. I've never been a big fan of big chain crusts. Yeah, well, that's true too. They are oftentimes too sweet. I agree with you, but it's not necessarily that's not why I like it or dislike it.
The whispers do not control.
You spin it by hand and try not to smush it when placing it into the oven. So my biggest issue with the getting the pizza to be circular is the launch. Like on the peel, it's a circle, and not a perfect circle, but it's pretty solid. But like, so yesterday the most circular pizza I had, I have it, I just showed it, but the most circular pizza I had was this one. This was like, every single part of this, except right here, was exactly as it was on the peel. And then like something just happened. Like I guess I launched, this was the side I launched it to on the stone. And then it just kind of gets like, it kind of gets stuck immediately. And then like when I try to pull the peel off, the pizza like kind of gets elongated. And like this part kind of folded underneath itself or something. I don't know what happened. Yeah, a perfect circle is slop, I guess. Even though I hate that word, but yeah, no, I get your point. I don't want it to be a perfect circle, but I do like it to be more circular, because then when you don't have the circular edges, you have like very misshapen pizza slices. The pizza was great, yeah. I think maybe a little bit. I was trying to put a little dollop on every pepperoni slice, and I just missed 2 somehow. Not even gonna lie, that pizza looks terrible visual-wise. Wait, really? Why? You think this one looks bad? Do you use enough flour when you transfer it? Yeah. I've been adding more flour just to make sure, because we had a lot of problems with that early. I've never seen a video where someone gets a patio pizza in Italy where it's a perfect circle. Oh yeah. Buy a PC during Ramageddon will be costly, but what can you do? Well, I'm buying it next year, yeah. So hopefully next year will be good. Domino's staff seems to be able to work their pizzas into circles. I've seen them make it fresh, so it must take some skill. Like I said, I can do it too. It's just getting it, like, it's a circle until it goes into the oven, and then it's not. Both pizzas are looking good, yeah. I mean, I can see if you don't like the ricotta cheese on it. My mom, like, adores that, so I just do that. I'm not really that big of a fan of it, frankly, but... What did you not like about the pizza, though? That's interesting. I've not heard anybody say that. I think those are basically as good as it's going to get, outside of them being the wrong shape. So the cool thing about making pizza is, like, you can do it at in your home oven. My oven goes to 550, but I think even 500's enough. But I did need a pizza stone to maximize it. Like, I had a steel, or no, I had a stone, and it was like alright. But once I got the steel, it's like a fucking game changer. Did you make it a 3K? Yeah. Resilient 12 complete. Nice. Scraps. You think the irregularity on your recent one came from the transfer of the oven? Oh, I know it did, yeah. Like I said, it was a perfect circle on the peel, and then as soon as I transfer it, like, something changes.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
It's like I can't get it to come off the peel and stay a circle. It's like maybe something to do with gravity, maybe something to do with it, the leading edge hitting the stone and then immediately starting to cook or something, or getting stuck to it or something. But for some reason, whenever I do it, it automatically, like, it stretches it as I try to pull the peel out from underneath the pizza. Pizzas almost always end up as an oblong shape. I saw some cooks use spiky rolling pins when rolling it out. Yeah, well, so that I don't want it like to use. I don't feel like a rolling pin. It's like, I don't like that. I think you should prepare it by hand. And like I said, that's not the actual issue I'm having, really. Sometimes it is. Like partially, it can be like yesterday. One of the pizzas I overstretched, so then I had to kind of like unstretch it to put it on the peel. But outside of that one, that wasn't the issue. AMS is so nice here. Yeah, you can actually stop the cast of the dot from going on you. It's a magic effect. Or it's not a dot, whatever. Like the debuff, the thing that makes you take more damage from the Earthshapers. That's like a magic application, so you can stop it from going on you. So I basically get there, pop Trinket. Once Trinket's over, pop AMS. Lust is going, by then we're stabilized. Do people whine at you if you don't do the first pull big enough? Can you answer the pizza question? Honestly, I really want to hear more thoughts on that. No, nobody's complained about the first pull in here. If anybody wants it to be bigger than that, I'm just going to die, so they're going to not be happy with the result anyway. I think altitude makes dough rise differently. Yep, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of actual, like, science and small things that you can maximize. What? What do you think of China's Titan server? I am hugely against China getting its own version of WoW. I absolutely fucking hate this. This should not be a thing. Especially considering how much like nonsense there is going on over there. You're just not going to answer the pizza question. Oogie, it's weird. I totally missed your question. Well, I just want to know what you don't like about it. Like, what made you say you didn't think it looked good? Oh, you want a perfect circle? Is that the biggest issue? Yeah, like I'm all about
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
imperfection and something like that. It's a strange hobby. I can't think of any time I've asked someone. Deleted your comment. A very strange commentary going on here. It's strange. I can't think of any time I've asked someone when they sew what they do in their free time and they say, I make pizza. Oh, well, I mean, I don't do it in my free time. I gotta figure that out because I'm confused what happened there. Not related to that wipe, but mage orbs are a problem this season. Yep. Don't know how these things even aggroed. Like what aggroes them? The demon hunter backflipping there? Ah, it's the demon hunter backflipping there, yeah. Wait, he's not even the one who died. What the fuck? Thanks for the invite, brother. Orbs aren't the problem, it's the mage using them. True, but it's also a lot harder to do than any other class, right? The second set of whelps I know, but the first set I was confused by. I thought it was the mage who died based on the comment. Talking about gear. What the fuck's he talking about gear for? Is your gear score low? I think I am under geared. There's people like 310 and higher constantly. I don't know why this guy's talking about Death Knight. Okay, anyway, yeah, a lot of failure today. Oh yeah, we forgot to put on the sheet, yeah. Are you stoked Blood Death Knight is meta? Not at all. Why are DPS so oblivious to what happened every single time? I have no idea. It happens in the beginning of the season more than you ever see anywhere else, which does make sense because people are still like learning stuff, but I don't really get it. What's he talking about? Death Knight threat? Like, the gear isn't relevant in a 13. I mean, I don't know why we're talking about this. Day 4 of the season. Very weird. Oh, hey, no counts. What's up? Thanks for the invite. Okay, anyway, that was our first Preservation Evoker. Unfortunately, didn't go well. Not the healer's fault. Arcane, Devour, and Rip. DPS, you're in a major IO arms race. Fall behind and it sucks. Yeah, I don't know how anybody could say otherwise. This guy, like, I'm very, very dubious of his progression last season. I would have bet for sure this guy did not pug at all based on the way he was commenting on this last key. Is this not him? How do we see? There it is. Or he's not on the mage. I was assuming this guy was on the mage, because if so, I would definitely be very dubious of his ability to do that. Death Knight, so that's not surprising, but I like to see the character. Yeah, that's crazy. Didn't even try to do keys until 10 weeks into the season, basically. Wait, what the fuck? Then just like jumped multiple key levels, it looks like. No, not really. I don't know. Look at his groups to see if they were pugs or not. I mean, I'll take his word for it. I don't know why you would lie about it. Alright, good to see you, Pochi. I'm looking at this guy's groups right now. He ran with the pre-made team, a lot of his push keys. Really? What keys? That's not correct, at least. Not at least the first few that we looked at. Probably looks that way because every single one is the bear. No, they're definitely pugged. So that's good, at least. But that guy's immediate mentality talking about gear with 2 deaths, like I would have expected that guy to never have pugged before in his life. Which is kind of scary. Maybe worse, to be honest. That guy is actually pugging, but now we see how. Flavor of the Month Reroller.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I have so much trouble in the gather with blood. Oh, really? Well, that's not changed. What parts are, what do you mean, like surviving, or? Yeah, that's always hard. Need a good defensive trinket. That's always been my, like, you basically just need to have more CDs than the class wants you to have, effectively, so. Gather is heavily DPS dependent too if they blow their load on the gather. Yeah, like what happened the last time we did this dungeon was a great example of it. The guy, well, I don't even know how he pulled threat, to be honest, but like there was so much going on defensively that I just couldn't focus on offense. And the damage dealers don't give a fuck. They just like, they'd rather die and blame you than do anything to help themselves. Yeah, this pack's too much, I think. These poison dots are really bad. Not another shield blast. Oh no. We're gonna get away with it though somehow. I get shit for gathering too slow, but I have to stop and turn around every so often to do those things. Yeah, at the end of the day, you just sometimes you just have to go fast though. Depends on the situation, but Boomy's ramp can be extremely annoying on pulls, oh yeah. Feral is the right choice, it seems. Feral's really good right now. I don't see a lot of people talking about it. I swear this Fell Missiles doesn't even do anything. We're just fighting it without a healer and nobody's even taking damage. But if I pick this up, I could buy something, you guys were saying? Where do I buy the thing? The first boss. Oh, okay, down in the area down there. Okay. And then you just do it when the boss is vulnerable or whatever. Yeah, I have a crystal, yeah. Or you think it's not intended? How do you deal with healing reductions on third boss in here? I haven't done any. What do you? I don't know. Not even aware that there's a healing reduction. Sorry. Haven't had any issues with that. We're definitely not gonna one phase it, but yeah, we'll check it out. That's that guy right there.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
That is not a gun.
Return.
Let's make an example of you.
Oh, there's one over there too.
Beware. Beware.
Fear the fell.
Beware.
4 of them in the room. I had no idea until this morning. Oh, you didn't check this out in 0? Bottle just gives you damage. But if you drink it too often, you lose it. I'm not exactly sure how it works, like best. There's probably like a break point. But the way I've used it in the past is just like wait as long as possible and then click it. It seems to be alright. Small PSA, if you have an abundance of petrified roots sitting in your bank. I don't. I always just sold them whenever I got them.
Beware.
We got 6 stacks now, so.
Beware.
What does it actually say? Don't drink too much. Doesn't say anything about doing it too frequently, but.
Beware. Beware.
Naughty little nibbles.
I have a few crafters, so they were starting to stockpile. Nice. Don't you only get them from zeros and stuff? How are you feeling now that Blood Death Knight is meta? It's nowhere near as good as people made it sound. Okay, so there. Now we're done. 7 stacks. It's over.
Beware.
You can get them from Delves. Got it. I wish I recorded my last run. Same. Record them all. Send them in if you're running anything crazy. Do we even know if it's meta or are people based on speculation from PTR? Yeah, unless every other tank sucks, I highly doubt Blood is going to end up being meta. One good thing about Blood, though, it's like got a lot of interesting pulls you can do. So that might be enough to keep them meta, quote unquote, just because people early on are going to set up pulls with Blood that no other tank can do.
Beware.
You can get them from dungeons, delves, the small bags you get from patron work orders, and from extra max mats you get from the Moxie bags. Oh yeah.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
There's a lot of things that only Blood Death Knights can do pull-wise, but when they're not in favor, you never get to see like the most creative uses of them. But like even like last season, people were constantly like, "Oh my god, I can't do this pull," and it's just not always important, but it is nice.
Stay the course.
Okay, who wants food? What? No.
Perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindora.
I do what Metro does and just pug everything. Smart.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
You know what? You have to actually stand still to open the door. Well, less early there, but it's better than not at all like last time. It is definitely a weird thing to see in a Mythic Plus, but we've seen weirder. The King's Rest, or the Quarter Stars one was definitely the worst and most obtrusive one. Yeah, I agree. It's better than RP, at least. There's a lot of RP in the dungeon, too, though. Actually, no, not really. There's not much. I prefer the minigame over constant talking head RP, yep. Warrior is dead because he did not stand behind a barrel. I have 1 per.
Beware.
Mini game at least gives a benefit with the damage buff. Yeah, you get 5 minutes nice damage buff. But it's like, that's just, I mean, it doesn't really matter because everybody gets the same buff. What's your opinion on the new Altar Dungeon? Pretty solid, but very difficult. A lot of people are just not ready for these dungeons though. Had the Folio bug pull in this dungeon and mobs pulled during the minigame. Oh wow. That was actually kind of sick. Oh, that Hunter's alive? Wow, I thought he died. Now I had a tank go full AFK for 4 minutes. Oh yeah. Record him, send him in. That guy had to have 1 HP, yeah. His bar was totally not colored. It's first week, so it's pretty normal.
Did you really think
What, for people not knowing the fights? Yeah, I mean, they didn't put any research in. That's not surprising, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see about this skip of this golem thing. Do you really need to know what to do to time it? No, that's the biggest issue. Your answer, truly, the question being why did DPS never know the fights? Because Blizzard just allowed those two people to do the fight wrong and we upgraded the T still. I mean, they didn't even die. we made 2 mistakes that should be critical failure mistakes and they didn't even kill people. Or Rune. I switched back to Stone Skin Gargoyle because I'm having a little trouble surviving these days, these keys today.
Strike them down. If they
A little bit too close to the edge there. Where's our healing reduction? I don't even know. Oh. For that short period of time? Not a concern. Yeah, that's pretty satisfactory. Boss is just dead on this level before it even mattered, though. So we didn't need to worry about that too much. No way to fight these before the boss ends or something? That's a pretty suboptimal pull if we're not going to pull the golem. Oh, look at that. 80k from the Holy Pally there, nice. Yeah, that's surely that's better to just pull the golem at that point. Can't wait to have a new video of any random +2 funny moments, broken key. Oh yeah. Well, that'll be starting next week, hopefully. Probably not a 2 immediately, but you never know. Make sure you guys record them, send them in if you're running anything crazy. I have no idea if we have counter now. Seems like we might. Maybe this season I'll finally get a new PC and record runs. So yeah, definitely if you can definitely do. Wait, that mob didn't give any count at all or something. It gave less than 1%. Oh, we probably don't have count then. The Punisher alone gives 4%. Warlock gives 3.8. They both give... Yeah, we might be right. Yeah, we should be enough. The final golem give... Oh yeah, we got plenty. Or overcount if anything. Way overcount. We're fucking way overcount. Not that bad, but definitely probably one full pack overcount.
long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it
That's kind of sick. She has a bat. He comes and kills it. She then summons a whatever these things are, infernal, and he like tries to contain it. Yeah, we have our 2 set. Yeah. You feel a big impact with it? Not at all. Totally passive. Have you tried Sandland? No, not recently. But last time I tried it, too spammy, too hard to play, and more fragile. So not for me. I don't like the mechanic of needing to maintain the queen buff. Are you talking about Sandland? Sandland has more heals, does it? All I know is it takes more damage. God, Gorfiends is so fucking powerful there. Sandland has more heals, but they're less effective. Oh yeah. I don't think we need any more healing than Deathstrike and Blood Shield, to be honest. The base kit has more than enough. Always something going on outside this house anymore. Got me killed yesterday, but not today. Good old DK Enjoyer likes to drop his HP to 4%, then 1 button HP. Right, that's you use Deathstrike for that, that's what I'm saying.
The Void Storm
you don't need another spell.
For good reason.
Blood Death Knights get Blood Beast too now. Yeah, the damage, yeah. My understanding is Sandland does more damage and that's why it's a popular build. That's my understanding too.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright, another upgrade. On our way to 13 resilient. We got probably only one more left, maybe 2 more. I feel like I'd struggle with aggro so much without Reaper's Mark. Yeah, well now that we lost the Exterminate, a little bit less true, but definitely would have agreed with that last season. Aggro and keeping a Bone Shield was like the 2 biggest issues I identified when I tried Sandland. And then ultimately the thing that makes me never consider it is how much more often you hit Hard Strike. You just spam over and over again. Too much for me. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I keep doing this. I'll be right back. And then hopefully we'll get maybe Ruby Life Pools or something. Alright. I guess the 4-set will help a bit. Oh, yeah. What is going on? Must be an accident. There's like 3 cars like just strewn about the road and they're all talking out of their cars. Doesn't look like it was an accident. Oh yeah, I guess this woman hit these kids. Alright, anyway. Okay, here we go. 14 King's Rest. That's one we know we can do. AOF, Alter Fangs. Robot Love Pools we keep striking out on. That Fire Tree Death Knight we ran into yesterday. Look at all the healers, bro. No heal. What is this guy trying to do? Like, what are you doing, bro? These people are so crazy, dude. This guy's trying to go from 2 to 13. Ah, Priest Healer. Holy Priest, though. Anyway, okay, Ruby Left Pools. Let's see it. This one we have trouble. We're having some trouble with. Wait, oh, these are from the old... These are from Dragonflight? That's funny. Wait, is this even the right mobs? This isn't even the right... These aren't even the right mobs. What the fuck? It's kind of frustrating. Well, I guess he's just not padding in this. I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's go. Those guys on pull 2 aren't there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking... Good luck with your race to world first, Nagi. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, Robot Love Pools. What's your eye level? I think we're 305. Yep. We still have 3 pieces from last season: boots, belt, and cloak. And then outside of that, we have a few hero or champion pieces still. Champion trinket, champion ring, and champion legs, but that's my 2 sets, so that's not getting replaced. We actually have in my bags the legs, but oh, and champion weapon. Oh shit, I forgot about that. 282 blue? What the hell? That's like a world blue or something? Where do you get a blue that's 282?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
World drop that I max out with Crest. That's crazy.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless...
We'll aggro these in so nobody dies to it, and Ray just quits the key. Good choice. That feeling when your baby alt hunter is 2Ps before your main. What is the feeling? You didn't describe it. It's a good feeling or a bad feeling? Sounds like it'd probably be a bad feeling, I guess. Awkward feeling. Oh, yeah. Hunter's 289 and warrior is 300. Oh, yeah. Is your warrior in a skirt? Could be. They have a lot of skirt transmogs now.
I have...
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! I consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
Ali, what's up? How goes Keys today? Not great today. But we did make good progress, just not as much as I would have liked.
I consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
We did get a 14 though, yeah, first 14. Dave, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you close to 13 resilient. Yeah, I guess so. We are close.
Beware.
But I need your strength, little one. My chill will freeze your bones. I consume you.
Yeah, there we go. Somebody else clearing them too. Like that. Whenever I'm in this dungeon, I can't help but think of the Onyxia wipe. Or with the whelps, yeah.
Be frozen and shatter.
You and the pally can start an ice removal business. That'd be cool. He's there for really big ice jobs. And I'm there for like more medium ones that happen somewhat more frequently. Oh, what the hell was that, D&D? Big ol' whiff on that one. That was like 30 yards wrong. I've not had crazy good luck with drops. I've not got nothing I want to catalyze. Oh, really?
I consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
If anyone asks, just say it clipped the ceiling. Yeah, my bad. Hit one of the whelps flying around.
I consume you. Be frozen and
No tier set yet, yeah. Heard it's good for Windwalker.
Good work, champion.
Would be a good season to dust off your holy pally. No. We're good. This is a good season to play blood, right? Apparently. We'll find out if that's true or not. You didn't put that murder row on your chart. Ah, shit.
You must clear them to get to her.
Fuck, I gotta remember to do that.
From above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
I think we have a second there.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I'm playing Blood for the first time this season too. Oh yeah, nice. Let me know if you have any questions.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Seems probably better to just go small here, honestly. I don't know when Lust is maximized in this dungeon, like where we can actually maximize it at, but it doesn't feel like it's worth trying to make this work. Oh, or they just use it anyway, okay. Only thing I find difficult is living while gathering big pulls. Yeah, that's blood. That's how it works. I think the big pull will be fine eventually when people learn what to focus down. Yeah, I guess. It's just kind of hard to get it all together anyway. Like, why do we want to focus the destroyer anyway? I'm not really sure, like... What does that mob do? I don't... It just does a cast, right? Or does it do something else that I'm not aware of?
Hurry onwards, champion.
You ever find out what happened yesterday when you ran this? No, it was just nothing to find out. It's just noise that scared me, and I thought it was something more severe than it was. I think they were just running and yelling because it was raining out. It was like pouring out. What happened was, like, I heard somebody yell, "Hey!" And then I look, and there's a bunch of people running towards... There's 2 people running towards a truck outside. And then I see one of them get in the truck, really, like, he sprints at the truck and gets in it. Wait, are you serious? Bro, why can we not get any fucking... Like, holy shit, man. This dungeon is just... We're just not going to upgrade this key.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's it, I mean. It's already not looking good timer-wise, to be honest. Where the fuck did those mobs even come from, to be honest? Like, what even was that? I mean, I don't know why the timer wasn't looking good, but we just pulled the 2 hardest mobs in the game. I don't even know how that happened. Like, I don't even know where they are. There's one there, but where was the second one? Over there, I guess? Yeah. Mage literally hit them? How, though? I mean, they're so far away. I could see Arcane Orb pulling stuff, but not that far away. Like, that mob is all the way behind that pillar. That one's not even very close. I looked back, he turned to them and arcane missiles. Well, that's probably after they aggroed, because they were already killing people. Like, by the time I even noticed they were in play, somebody already died to them. I'm kind of bug again, I guess. We've really had a bad start to this season. It feels like we're doing well because the keys are higher and we're like on our way to 13 resilient, but man, there's a lot of failure in these keys. And a lot of things that aren't anybody's, like, I mean, presumably that's a bug. I don't know how that aggro's, like 2 different ones aggro there. If he was dodging somewhat and barrage and orb went off, it could have easily pulled it. I mean, I guess it's the only thing that would be non-bug related. That makes sense, so maybe, but I don't know how to get aggroed. That's very confusing. And especially because they were both stacked right on top of each other. So it makes you think one aggroed a while ago and it just ran up and aggroed the other one or something. Oh, what the hell? Didn't know that was a feature. What the hell? The guy actually tried to go that direction? How's the season treating you? I'll have a full first impression on Sunday. I'm gonna make a video on that on Sunday. But yeah, so far so good. Having a lot of failure, a lot more failure than I would have expected, especially that's not really related to. I'm shocked. Some of the stuff I'm quite shocked by. Let's put it that way. But outside of that, been great. Wow. Thunder Blast hits hard. Good afternoon. Hope the keys have been good. Thanks, the Gold Human. What's up? Long time no see. Not too great today, unfortunately, but we did get. There was like high highs, but pretty low lows today. This probably, yeah, this is gonna end up having to be our last one, unfortunately. But we're gonna be back tomorrow, and we're gonna play definitely Monday again as well. I've only done a handful myself, but I spent time working on beating the double question mark. Yeah. Good lust. I was going to do that, but now that things have not gone well, I don't think I'm going to. What the fuck is even going on in this video? It's crazy.
Only the strongest survive.
How does that, like, what even just happened? I don't think I've ever seen anybody die to that. Like, it's just the mob. But Chandler Ravati just wiped us alone. Got a cool mount from it. Adds another golem type mount. Nice. I had my girlfriend write down and tell me the right order during the fight. Oh, on the double question mark thing? Well, hopefully we'll get some gear. Not sure what's available, but we do need gear. I think Shadow Priest is thematically the coolest spec in the game. I really miss how it played in Legion. Oh yeah, it was definitely very unique at that point. Just that there's a lot of variability. If we feel like Saturday and stuff goes well, then maybe we'll consider doing it. But I really have no desire to do it. I just felt like I would do it just for fun kind of thing, but bro. And that's a big issue because a lot of people are single. Sundays I won't be able to stream because I have the men's league. Like I could stream, but it would be like it would only be like 3 hours or something, not even. I have to leave here around 2. I played Brewmaster Monk, so what I did was put my Ox statue on the first. Oh, you're telling me about stuff I don't even know. Cool. I'm glad that you got it.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We
What?
are the truth.
I mean, what? I don't even know what to say to that.
Deal with these aberrations.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, wait, when did we actually... Well, we did lust. Yeah, we did lust and we wiped. That's the funny part. Last night I did King's Rest 6 times with no trinket. Oh really? What trinket are you looking for? Yeah, he lusted after the healer had died pretty much, I think. But it was like very, very quick, so not surprised, but definitely wasn't good. I wonder if this boss will still have aggro issues. I don't know, I've heard people say that earlier in the stream, so I don't know. The one that gives versatility for 20 seconds. Oh, I didn't even know that was a trinket. That bug got fixed, supposedly. Nice. Another failed Ruby Life pulls. Pushing the blood key up now. So much fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We need to get our house in order here on this spreadsheet. We fucked up. Okay, so this was 13, obviously. 13, upgrade. We had Paladin, BM Hunter, Yuri Warrior, and Ellie Shaman. And then this group, it was Ruby Life Pool is 13, completion, Holy Priest, first Holy Priest, I know, second one, second Holy Priest, Arcane Mage, Rat, and Emo. Okay, so yeah. Only 3 upgrades today, man. That's brutal. That's really not good. Not sure if you know already, but there's a macro to use Dancing Room Open on yourself before you start the key, so you can start every key with 5 Bone Shield stacks. Oh yeah, no need to. You always start with plenty now. That was a big deal back in the day when you didn't get Bone Shield from Rune Weapon, but alright, yeah, that's it. I gotta get going in like 15-20 minutes, so I won't have time for another key, unfortunately. Which sucks. 5 hours only we got in today, not great. Wish I could wake up earlier. But we'll be back tomorrow for sure. Unless something really strange happens overnight. I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get another good one in tomorrow. And then definitely Monday. So we should definitely be 13 resilient. At some point. Maybe next year. But what we got? AOF, BV, and RILP. That's all we got left. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one.